Uh, okay, hold on. That's been fixed, but one moment. Okay, there we go. Hello, hi there. Normally I'd have the game open, but I'm excited to kind of show something, so we're gonna open it in a moment. But hello. Good morning, good evening, possibly good night, maybe a good afternoon, potentially a happy witching hour.
Or a happy twitching hour.
Yeah. Hi. Speaking in Obra Dinn. True. Anyway. Hello. So before I catch up on chat and stuff, I gotta show this off. I'm just so excited. You ready? You may have seen me start the game lots of times, right? We've started the game. Look, it's here. Okay, we're loading. Look, we've loaded. Look at that. That might not seem great unless you've been here for my playthrough and you normally are aware of how long normally this takes to load. I did some tinkering. Last night and this morning, well, like a little earlier. And I've improved our experience. I decided to check. I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna have the money to get a solid state drive for a while to like move my Steam library onto. But do have the I have enough space on my drive that I keep the operating system on to make a copy of my Blueprints install. So I made a duplicate install of the game onto my OS drive, which is a solid state drive. And now we're cooking. It loads so fast. I haven't loaded the game yet at all. I've only loaded to the menu. But like that alone loads so fast. So much faster. This did come with one hurdle, which was getting my Steam notes to work. Because even though Steam recognizes that I'm launching Blueprints, because if you've never made separate installs of games, you basically have to tell Steam it's the same thing. Otherwise, Steam will launch the wrong one and stuff like that. And anyway, Steam recognizes that I'm playing Blueprints. Like if you were on my friends list, it should show that I'm playing Blueprints right now. However, Steam was not showing me my Steam notes for it. And so I was like, well, there was a few ways I could deal with that. I didn't like most of them. But luckily, I decided to try one thing. Just, Steam notes are saved as, a JSON file, basically. Steam saves them all as, JSON files in your Steam install somewhere. And I was like, how can I get it to link them? And I finally found a field in the file that I could change that field in order to get it to read the correct one. So, boom! Now we're cooking. Now we even have the right notes. I'm not going to pull them up because we're not in the game yet, and I think opening the notes would be kind of spoilery, but yeah. So everything seems good. This does mean if I ever open the other install, it won't have up-to-date notes anymore because basically I've copied the Steam notes and I put them into this install. Is essentially what's happening. So anyway, that's very exciting. I'm just so thrilled. By the way, I have been watching Mathulu's day one of Blueprints today while doing stuff. Math is on his last day for the days. He's been going for 8 hours or something like that. And said he was probably gonna wrap up soon. No! Hold on. One moment. Okay. Oh no, Steam Notes are not failing me. I will go back and re-explain this again. I'll recap what I was just saying a little bit ago in just a moment, Fedge. I'll do it when we're in game so I can actually show them off. Basically, I did a lot of improvements. I did a lot of blueprints related improvements to my blueprint streaming situation. No, you good. Basically, I'm not using the same install. I reinstalled blueprints. I made a duplicate install onto the drive that's normally reserved for just my operating system because it had enough space. It has enough space for me to comfortably install blueprints onto it. And that drive is a solid state drive. So we now have blueprints installed on a solid state drive, and I'm now running that drive. But that ran into an issue in that my Steam notes weren't there because even though Steam knows that I'm running blueprints correctly, it did not know to use those notes. It used its own, it made a new notes entry. So I had to basically go find where it stores those files, and then I had to edit a field in this file. Those files, Steam notes they're just JSON files. Literally each note entry is just another tab in the file. It's very funny. So I went and got the file for our main playthrough, and no, I did not use Steam to move the install. Absolutely not. If I used Steam to move the install, then I would have to just move my whole Steam library, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's another way around that. And I absolutely do not want my Steam library on my OS drive. That would be terrible. That would be very bad. That would be incredibly bad. My OS drive is not big enough for my Steam library. You can make a second... Okay, I did not know you could make additional libraries, so... Maybe one day I'll do that, because that would probably be slightly more ideal. But I don't really need to do that at this point because I've already worked around it. So I made a manual because Blueprints is just a Unity game, and Unity games you can just copy the files and put them into another spot, and then you just need to tell Steam there's an app ID file you have to add, and then you just put that in, and then it just works. So I made a dupe install on my other drive. Yeah, so then I just had to go edit a JSON file to tell it that it belonged to this install. And now it just works. So it's very, very exciting. Yeah, that means if you were gone, you missed the loading part where the game just instantly loaded. It was so good. I'm gonna, when we load into the game, I'm excited to see how fast that goes, because that's normally really slow too. Hopefully, though, that'll be speedy. Did I... Oh, there's Lorgan. I don't think Lorgan's still here. Lorgan was gonna go get dinner, but Lorgan, GG on first. Fedge and Deadly, thank you for the treats. Buska, thank you for the good luck. Minish, thank you for treats. Thank you for letting me know about my microphone. I did restart my computer and do a Windows security update this morning. I don't understand. With my old microphone, even after I did updates, both OBS was fine. Like this is my default microphone in Windows. And OBS never had an issue going to it. But with when I switch to this microphone, it just unlinks from it, and I don't know why. Oh, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. which just popped up an ad for a mic on Amazon. Fascinating. My mic itself is doing well. This microphone that I'm using now is what's that, like, gold standard Blue Yeti? Is it just called a Blue Yeti? Is that the name of the mic? Or is that the company? I don't know. It is like one of the most like commonly recommended mics by people. And Snuggie very kindly gave it to me. Because Snuggie didn't like using it. Basically, Snuggie had a few computer things that they weren't using. Like, I think they prefer to use like a headset mic, and they replaced their monitors from other monitors. So at one point, Snuggie was driving through Washington, and very kindly stopped by and gave me their mic and a monitor. It's just so nice. And we got to hang out and chat and stuff, which is cool. But so it is much better than my old microphone, which was also dying. For those that remember the old really bad like times that I became a fax machine. Love the part of the dwarf stream where they said it's wooting time, and then chat just wooted all over the place. Yeah, that is a pretty good time. God, we should make a Woot. We should bring Woot back as like I guess it's really hard for me, like, because people don't normally say Woot anymore. It's hard for me to not see it and associate it with like my identity. So it would be kind of weird if I, like, a part of me was like, oh, I'll make a rainbow text Woot. But I feel like if I saw a bunch of big text Woots, I would like think someone was trying to get my attention. But it would be kind of fun. I mean, the whole original reason the Woot is in the name is because it, a cause, like a celebratory term, excitement, or whatever you want. It'd be kind of nice for that to be like a thing again. As evidence that it's gone away. The first time I saw your name, I interpreted as Dwarf Foot. Yeah. Buska, you are not alone in that. There are so many people that see my name and read it as Dwarf Foot. It's very funny. Had a Blue Yeti, but it broke on the way back to Japan. RIP. Yeah, it's a very common mix-up. Is your username a celebration of being short? Kind of. I don't know if I would say it had that kind of thought into it originally necessarily. It's more of, so I created my username when I was making an AOL Instant Messenger account. That's a long time ago. And prior to creating this username, I used a different username. Yep, AIM. But I used to use a different username that was one that essentially my dad had created for like things that needed an account. Like, so it's like the days your parent would create, if you're a kid, your parent would help you create like an account on something. So he like created an email for me with a username, and I used that username and things. But when I went to make an AIM account, I didn't want to use that same user. Like, I was like, that's not really like my thing. Like, it was very much a username that was more of a him thing. So I remember those days that I wasn't a part of. Yeah. But I really wanted to create like my own username, I don't know if at that point in time I would have considered it an identity. It's certainly grown to become an identity, but at that point in time, it was just like I wanted a name that wasn't the same name that like my dad had done. And I am not like a huge, not particularly huge fan of like my regular name. Like a lot of people are like, oh, you know, when you couldn't think of a username, just use your own name with some numbers or something. But I hated that. Like, A, not particularly like interested in my own name, and B, person name followed by numbers is like not like, I don't know. There's a reason I feel like you usually don't see it in a lot of spaces, unless those spaces are like people that are just going like a workspace or something might be a place where you do that or see it more.
Yeah,
where people know
very
each other.
Professional.
Yeah, like if I were just having an account for something that was strictly work related, then I could see it being, you know, Ryan 23 or something like that. Like something that's just name and number, because like people would know you.
Yeah, first initial, last name.
Mm-hmm. So you have a name. I introduce myself with my name. I know many people that prefer using Ryan. Wow.
You don't need to be labeled. Everyone can see that.
That would be very funny. If I ever went to some sort of event, though, if I ever went to an event where I thought there was a chance that people would recognize me by my online name, then I would probably wear a tag that just says dwarf or something. I could see that.
Thinking about RC again.
No. I use this name from my Netscape account, and AOL bought Netscape. Now it's ported to an @AOL and AIM too. Amazing. I introduced myself in real life as Canis. I could see that. I will say I'm like in such a habit of calling Torny like online and stuff, and we don't go out that much that I have almost referred to Torny as Torny, like to people that do know her like outside of knowing her. Yeah. And then I'm like, wait a second, that would be very confusing to them. It's nice having 3 emails that all go to the same inbox. I could see that. Yeah. I mean, in theory, you could just set that up, but it's nice that you didn't have to like set that up. Yeah, I mean, I'm fairly certain that Torny's username stems from an identity that she created that does sound like it could be a name. Like Torny Zhang very much sounds like it would be a name. Oh, interesting. I did not know that Torny was like...
It's a feminine version of Thor.
Oh. Very cool. You went to school with a Torny. Fascinating. Yeah, I've never seen a person with the name Torny. With the birth name of Torny, I guess I should say. I also went to school with multiple Ryans. I went to school with multiple people that had my first and last name. We found out because this was when I was in high school, and like a person was told to page Ryan to the office, and so they paged, first name, last name, and all of them, yeah, we all showed up to the office, and they didn't actually know which one of us was supposed to be the one that was needed. They were just told to summon us. It was very funny. In school with 4 Jeffs. Yeah, Jeff's another big common one. Call in the Ryans. In a world with not enough Ryans, one Ryan is too many Ryans. Saving school kid Ryans. How much do you hate Brian? Like, as a name? I don't hate Brian. For a handful of years, one of my closest friends was named Brian. And that did lead to some confusion because we would be hanging out, somewhere, and someone would call for one of us, and we would both respond because we couldn't tell who they were calling to. Offerings? Does this mean there's gonna be pet pics? Does this mean there's gonna be pet pics? Oh my god, there's pet pics! Oh, what a baby! What a little baby! Video! Oh! Oh, what a baby! Oh! What the cutie! This is an Ichiban, right? Or do I have my cats mixed up? Pretty sure this is an Ichiban. This is Merlin! Oh! I'm gonna be sent to jail. I owe Merlin an apology video. I see. Merlin has like a full helmet. Okay, Merlin's got a helmet. Ichiban does not have a helmet. Got it. Tesla. Hey, Tesla. Lying on a blanket, that sounds good. I'm kind of chilly this moment. A little bit. But part of that's on me. I'm not wearing socks. Probably should wear socks. But also, I'm like, the room's gonna get a little warm because the
Oh, the game
after
is going.
yeah, after I've been playing for a little bit, the room starts to warm up quite a bit on account of, you know, the computer heat. So, not too worried. I've seen this game all day, yeah. I can't imagine. There's surely somebody hasn't been streaming Blueprints for like the last 8 hours. Mm-mm. All right. I think we're gonna get started. Day 90. Look at that. Look at that speed. I realized that didn't seem like it was so speedy, but normally we would get like a stutter right there. No stutter. No stutter. Oh my gosh, the load speed. So much better. Infinitely better load speeds. Okay. But yeah, I got all my notes over here. I had a test note to double check some stuff, make sure everything was working. So what I did is normally like my Steam library is installed on a disk drive. And I've been thinking for a while about saving up and getting a solid state drive to move my Steam library onto, but I don't really want to spend the money on doing that. Um, so I decided last night that I had enough room still on my operating system hard drive, which is a solid state drive, that I would just make a duplicate install. So I duplicated my install there, and now it's on a solid state drive, much faster. Very exciting. I did not restart in part Fedge because I think that part of that has to do with it. So like I kind of wanted to see basically. Part of me thought that maybe idling on that screen was going to be more of an issue with the other drive because of the like I don't know if it like stopped reading from it because it wasn't like we weren't loading the game. Like I wasn't sure if something was being like essentially put on hold, like a process was being put on hold. Look at that thing moving. Why are you moving? I didn't grab money. I'm sure it doesn't matter, but it's gonna bother me that I can see that line moving. It's okay. Drive set to sleep when idle? I mean, I think technically, eventually. That could be it. I mean, it could be maybe that the drive is like going to sleep after an hour. So like if I stay or like I don't know what I'd have is that do. I could probably look into that to seeing if that's part of it. That would probably explain like the hiccup from staying on that screen for so long. Cuz like we launch the game, but then when I get on the main menu and I don't launch like if I don't launch a file from the menu, then, you know, we it never needs to like read anything else. Ooh, shrine. We want shrine. Um, I'm kind of thinking we just take that one effect again. Oh! I need to not forget to grab the money. But yeah, I still have more rooms that I want to test out there. So I think for now, I want to keep putting rooms there. Another quality of life thing we did is I looked into it and I did find there is a plugin for Obsidian to add OCR, which is the technology that it is like it's reading text from images. I'm trying to remember what it stood for, but I can't remember. So, and on top of that, there is a program, I think it's 13. Optical character recognition. Yes, thank you, Buska. So basically, there's one tool that just does OCR in general and lets you, like, you can, like, right-click on an image in order to get the text off of it and stuff like that, which is very nice. But then there's another program that adds, like, advanced searching in Obsidian. And that program, or plugin, will use the other one to essentially make a little database of your stuff. It'll index it all. So now I can search my Obsidian, they call it a vault, but it's like the whole thing, all of my notes, and it will also check the text on each image. So one of the things we need to do is actually basically put more of our screenshots into Obsidian. And there's stuff that I never took a screenshot of because I didn't want to, like, it didn't make sense to me at first to do so, but now it'll make a lot more sense. Like the room descriptions. The room descriptions we could put, you know, we could screenshot all of the rooms, put all those screenshots into Obsidian, and then if I'm searching for something and it comes up in a room description, it'll show up. Which would have prevented our whole Morajai issue, kind of. I mean, not prevented, but it would have basically, if I had searched Morajai to see anything that mentioned Morajai in my notes, then we would have seen that this image was there. So we would have like it would have helped. I'm not saying it would have prevented that same confusion, but it would have helped. And so I think that's like worth doing. We want Shrine effects. I'm pretty sure it's 13, but I just want to confirm. Yes. Blessing of the Monk. I would love to find a Blessing of the Monk at a higher value. Sorry. Math. I am still listening to Math's stream. And Math just found the secret garden key for the first time. And was like, oh, what does this do? And then just read the subtext. It's like, finding it won't be easy. And it's just like, what the heck? Very good. Look at that. Last stream was so good. Look at that beautiful completed area down there. Commissary. Commissary's a pretty strong start. Oh wow, this is like a very good commissary too. Oh my goodness. Alright, I don't actually want to go this way more. Because I want to telescope the planetarium again, ideally. We could wait to eat these apples because we don't need them quite yet. And if we get an apple effect, it would be nice for them to still be here. Also, if you are interested in people's first playthroughs of Blueprints, really highly recommend watching the VOD from today's Mathulu stream. Math, I have said this many times, but math is just so... Math is very quick to catch on. Like, Porty and I were joking earlier today, like, I feel like Math's brain just moves at, like, double the speed of at least double the speed of my brain. Like, it just seems like he processes so much information so effectively. It's fascinating. Like, I would not be surprised if Math catches up to me in a third of the amount of streams. Like, ooh. I want both of these. The observatory giving me all the bonus effects is very nice. I really want the planetarium, and I don't really want the observatory in the corner, but I want everything else we get from it, so... Oh, that would have been nice earlier. That's okay. I wonder if there's mods to remind you of things. So, like in The Binding of Isaac, there are mods that will, like, when you get next to an item, it'll tell you, like, the effects of that item. And, like, there are mods that will kind of remind you about the rules of certain things generating. Like, which things could be a something based on the rules of how things generate. So they don't, like, it doesn't necessarily tell you what thing is definitively a thing. Like, but it'll say, like, you know, based on the rules, these things could be things. And stuff like that. I wonder if there's something similar. Like, it'd be kind of nice if there was a mod that, if it would tell you, like, based on what stars you have right now, if you find an observatory, what you would find in it. So, like, you would check the next star count above you. And just, like, tell you by hovering over your stars or something. That'd be good. Greenhouse. That's actually very good. Yeah, I'll pick that. know I read this before. I'm just like, why did he cross out his name there? Part of me almost wonders if he adopted a new identity. So like in this, it's like he has his like sound mind, and then he has like almost an unhinged mind. Like there's a lot of his notes where it's like written one way and then written again.
Yeah.
And I almost wonder if we have a case, because like he crossed out the name Denny Ravane with the pen that he uses to write the other notes. And so I almost wonder if he goes by a different name and that's ever going to be relevant. Like, I don't know, I could see that. It's a lot funnier thinking that you've been blueprinting just all day. No, yeah. Well, I actually had a pretty good sleep, and I slept in a little bit. I don't generally sleep in very much because I still get up like the time I would normally get up in a day. But I did sleep in a little bit. A nice, chill morning, yet still productive. Interestingly, this includes the missing, like one of those things is missing, and it's missing in this diagram too. Ooh. I don't have a lot of gems, but getting a study might be nice. We got a lot of open rooms, so I think we'll take it. We got another ding? What dinged? The gem shouldn't have dinged. Oh, there, that's what dinged. Also, Math got face ace like right away. Meanwhile, face ace was one of the last ones for me because nothing was making sense on it. Because I didn't find this room until after that. Matt's over here just like, oh, that's probably face ace. You redacted, you're more redacted? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Go. That's okay. A lot of these are not terrible. Get redacted. Workshop is fine, but I don't really like what it does to our build. Similar to Breakfast Nook, which makes me kind of want to reroll here. Ooh, see, I like these more. Does Treasure Trove go up? Yeah, Treasure Trove goes up. Yeah, we'll take Treasure Trove. Oh, we need to increment our stuff. Actually, okay. So we're on day 90. Oh. Hmm. A workshop here would be good. Hmm. Oh, we could do the detector shovel, which is pretty good. I might do the detector shovel. Detector shovel, like, is a pretty solid item in general, I feel like. Ooh. I know this is gonna be like painfully expensive right this second, but by leaving Spare Terrace, we actually have some good opportunities here. I should wait to dig until we have potentially more luck. That's a green room. All right, we'll take it. Not my favorite placement, but I want to get my luck up. That's a green room. Oh yeah. All right, all right, all right. Green, green, green. Oh, these are green rooms. Do I spend a gem to re-roll to get to like just to check for a green room? That feels like a green room. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now our luck is off the charts. We'll take that. We'll take this coin. What are we gonna dig up? Dig up a bunch of coins. Yeah. I feel like this room should have something else going on. It feels weirdly empty, but I mean, I guess this room does literally tell you a thing too. So okay. Let's maybe go through the aquarium. We just dug up the secret garden key? Let's go.
Nice.
Oh man, I love that for us. Someone's gardening a little sloppily. Yeah, I guess. Good. Ooh, planetarium. This is kind of spooky as a planetarium, but we got some rerolls, so this is fine. Potato! Hey, potato. I hope you're doing well today. Potato, thank you for petting that cat. Big stretch. Oh, what a happy baby. Silver key. Nice. Okay, we need to this being a silver key room would be good because it would make us less likely to less likely to like get stuck. Passageway here would not be bad. Dining room would be good. Boiler room would be fine. Like, passageway, a little annoying, it's taking up more of our gems, but also just kind of really useful to get all 4 directions. Oops, going all right. Feel like I'm making some good progress. Trying to decide if I want to go up and then left and then down, or if I just want to go left. Let's go left. Oh, security would be good. Karki's God, we're getting so many items. That's just so good. So we could, like, save our hacking ability to potentially use shelter. But I also like the idea of trying to get our experiment. Because right now I don't have don't really have any means to mess with the things. One apple? Pretty sure it's 3 apple I left behind. Why do you say 1 apple? Alright, sorry. Sorry it's gone for a little bit longer than I meant to be. But hello. Hope everyone's still doing well. There we go. Toronto! Hey, Toronto. Hope you're doing well. This is free. If this is free, I kind of want to put like a dead end here. I mean, it is free, but these aren't really the dead ends that I was hoping for. I don't really want... Like, I could re-roll this, I suppose. We'll re-roll it. Locksmith's not bad. Mail room's not bad. Locksmith gets us keys, which is nice. See, I do like mail rooms for like starting the next day, you know? That's tough. I think I'll take the mailroom. I don't like. I'm not desperate for keys yet. Would use a pseudonym. Yeah, there's like there's two logins to this that we still don't know. And I think the two logins that we don't know are both, Did I write down the ones that I figured out? I kind of feel like I didn't. I mean, most of the only ones that I know are the ones that are people's names, so, like, not that big of a deal. But, I know that there was, like, it mentioned something about there being hidden ones. So. So DARRK should be a thing, right? Seaburn! Hey, Seaburn. Did we try Kirk Darren?
We did.
Maybe we'll put that as a thing to do. Um, Next time we're kind of outside, we'll go do that. Seaburn, how is your Tuesday going? Yeah, the whole resetting everything up. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah, I think we secret garden here because I really want this to be a split room. Yeah. Wait. Yes. I think I want garage here. Oh, that's not garage. I'll reroll once. I don't want to spend all my gems is my big problem. But I would really like a garage right there. Okay, one more gem. Hmm. 8 items is really hard to pass up. I'll take that.
Tornazang gifted a tier 1 sub to T3SL401L. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Seaburn, thank you for the gift sub to Tesla. Big set. Nice, we got treasure. Hello. Hello, welcome on in, Math and Raiders.
Math did say he
How was your
wasn't gonna come
blueprint? Oh, Math is not coming along. Okay.
because he was like, I'm pretty sure he's further ahead and I don't want to get spoiled.
Matt sends his regards.
Hey, guards.
Oh.
Regards, I'm sure.
It's okay. Collect I'm open. I get it. I feel it. I feel it.
God,
I get you, Colette. It's okay.
P is so perfect.
Listen, as somebody that's tried to correct my own mobile typos, and then like I correct it, and then like I put the little star, you know, the little asterisk to indicate that like this is a correction, and then have it like change to the wrong word again, like I feel like this happens to me, and then like I'm trying to correct it quickly before someone else sends a message, so I don't like double check that it didn't do that, and then it gets like, oh my god. Anyway, I get you. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarfloot, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. Yeah, I just started up a little bit ago. For today, I'm gonna be going for probably like three hours. Like 3 hours after now. I am on day 90. So basically not much farther than Math, actually. Math, pretty much. I think Math's. I
give it a week and he'll be.
That's the thing.
With the game.
Math is going to be caught up to me so quickly. Like watching today's stream. Okay. Math's first few days went much shorter than my first few days. My first few days were all very long days. Like I didn't really dead end as much. But like what Math gleaned, I feel like, from those first few days. Yeah, Colette, I agree. Like, so to anyone coming in, at the very bare minimum, I'm going to assume that, you know, you're familiar with blueprints from Math's playthrough. I will stay paused. I'm not going to assume that you're like, you know, you might be avoiding spoilers, but Math is already like working on putting like letters to rooms, which was something that I feel like he got very, very quickly. But I do also think that was something that he got a benefit from quickly because of having really short rooms. Like, noticing that you only had the same few arts was like something that if your first few days you're seeing all the different rooms in the house, you're not seeing that happen. Like, to me, I didn't notice repeating art at first because I was not seeing the same just first few rooms very often. I actually remember putting the same room in the same location like 3 times in a row. And that was the first time I realized that for some reason there might be an art that wasn't changing. Because like I was like, oh, this room always has this art. Yeah, I got the OCR going. I haven't like, you know, worked on my notes since it, but I did install the plugin. So I have like my notes now have some advanced searching capabilities, which is very cool. And that's actually one of the things I would like to do today, like maybe later in a run or something. I'm gonna go get more screenshots. I want to get screenshots of all of the room descriptions, because I want to throw that into my notes, because then all that will be searchable, and I think that would be very nice. It would make me happy. Yeah, I'm also taking notes with Obsidian. Let me go see if I have a notes page that would be like fine to pull up. Here, we'll pull up one of these ones. Boop, boop. So here's like one of my notes pages that I have on like I'm keeping track of some family stuff going on, and I really like Obsidian because this is not like a great use case. I just think it's fun. Wow. At some point, maybe I should update this to put like pictures of people we know or something. I don't know.
I love that it didn't take Matt very long to start the conspiracy board.
Yeah.
His very first one was, who is she? It's like, that is so conspiracy board.
Yeah. I've got one thing that's just a bunch of like random kind of notes, and I haven't really used this page very much for my notes though, so it's kind of outdated. This was going to be my main note page, but I haven't used this note page very much. All right. I am going to switch over to my inventory for those that want to kind of see where my current progress is in the game to the best that showing my inventory can do. To those that don't know anything more than math does, though, it's probably going to be pretty spoilery. So you have your a spoiler warning. This is my current inventory. Our house over here. It's looking all right. We got a lot of stuff. I just finished last night. Last night I just finished this. I feel so great about it. Man, yesterday was like a roller coaster of a stream. I started out the stream very excited for stuff, and then I was like kind of let down by stuff, and then I stumbled upon the thing that I thought I was gonna get originally from the other thing. So like everything just kind of came together. It was delightful. See, like all these, I think what I want to do is like screenshot the directory listing of each page, which is going to be kind of annoying. And then put them all into the thing. Have I read all of these? Your guest adventure begins. 3 doors, please onward, do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. I don't know if I have read all of these. What the fuck?
What?
I haven't read these, and these have
Fucking lore.
they have things I need to know in them. Oh my god. How have I never read this? Like,
Maybe you started off cleaning the rooms and then got
I don't know.
distracted and never finished.
Part of me thinks that what happened is, like, this room, I feel like I got from something. I don't think you start with this room. And, like, I guess I just, like, there's a description that you get when you get it or something. I don't know. But either way, we need to go add that to this.
Our notes on Iraj.
Also, I spelled Iraj wrong in this note. That's silly. Jen, Iraj Jen, yeah. Now, it's possible that this word is made up of words. Like, we knew that Fenmora was like a word. Like, this could be row, or Tund.
If it means
Yeah.
clockwise room, so some part of it is room.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, part of this probably means room, and the other part means like clockwise or counterclockwise. So I feel like, I guess maybe I shouldn't put this in like a word. Maybe I should put this in the examples. I don't know if that's a good idea, but because it's like an example, I just don't know what the word means. Like, we'll put it at the top of examples. That way, it's like kind of by both of them. In other fun news, I was talking about this when we started stream, but I reinstalled Blueprints onto my solid state drive, and now it's like loading so fast. It's so good.
My
Queen!
son can drink.
Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of your sub. 21. A 21 old sub. That's so good. Queen, thank you so much for 21 months. I hope you're doing well today. I hope that today has been a cozy day. I'm not doing spoilers right now. I'm looking at room description things that are early game things. So, just in case you're worried. You lost power briefly. Uh-oh. Was it like because of the wind? Is your area like windier? It's been like off and on windy here yesterday and today. There's no weather? Like, that's weird. Well, I'm glad you have power now. I love Parlor Room. Interesting. All the variants of that are gonna have descriptions. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Epson. Wait a second. Why is it that with this room being gone, it's still here with the bug spray, But with this room being gone, it's just yeeted. It's just completely gone. It's super gone. What the heck? How is that reason? Like, how does that make any sense? Hmm. 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 I'll say I don't think it does make sense. Sorry, I'm just kind of skimming through these to see if any of them have any other information. The poolside locker room is not always poolside. The description of den mentions people inevitably wasting entire days here. Hmm. Hmm. Ballroom. The rumpus room. Love the rumpus room. I could, I guess, start getting all the screenshots of the rooms. Part of me is like, do I want to like screenshot the whole thing or just a section? But it'd probably be easier to screenshot the whole things and then like trim them if I wanted to. I also can't screenshot this room and then this room. I have this, but that's probably fine. Hi, Snook, thank you. I just realized I don't know which room I just screenshot. Okay, gallery. Back. Oh, that's why it's a nice Nook. I see now. Every now and then I accidentally open the screenshot I'm taking. It's not ideal. Let's see, social. The drawing room, a social sitting room. Oh. Depending on when the project was abandoned. Ah, the utility closet. A classic room. One that we would never accidentally basically banish for a while. Nope. Uh-uh. Draining the pool to activating the oh, I guess the sprinkler's talking about the greenhouse, probably. Or improve a gadget, you know. Far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations.
Lucha doesn't know about won't hurt it.
A traditional wood-lined Costa Rican sauna. Cloakroom. Floor plan was usually drafted adjoining the entrance hall. Interesting.
That's what you do when people arrive at the fancy function. They check their coats and everything.
Yeah. Hey, Frieza. Almost as frigid as the snowy mountains of Costa Rica. You've got to be shitting me.
All these hints.
What
just
the fuck? Who would put so much information in this directory?
Prince, you should know by now.
What the hell even is this? You know, Tonda Rose looks a lot like Tonda. Just saying. Observatory, clouds, it's mirrored lens, and a novice stargazer. I like the little description thing down here, just so full. From its root meaning the room before, all signs and paths point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th ring, may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Can't do. Room 46. Rarity. Rumored. It was kind of satisfying to see Math today also have kind of a, like... Meltdown's the wrong word. I feel like... No. The bedroom feels like it's, like, hiding something. The first time that I was, like, really looking around at stuff and I was looking in there, I did the same thing as Math, where I was like, what's going on with this cabinet? Because, like, the cabinet has, like, a weird chunk of wood on it. It's got weird scratch marks on part of it. Like, it looks so suspicious. But, like, I don't think there's actually anything going on in there, but it looks suspicious. Some kind of bedroom. Oh, what? We also just get, like, a whole name here. We would have had that name forever, like, way earlier. Huh. Who would have guessed they just put names here? We should have read these. Wait, I should have read these a long time ago, you know? What have I been doing? This bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys. All those Sinclair boys are at it again.
Their bedroom.
Yep.
Because they had to share.
I also just noticed the type. The
Dead
type.
End, dead end.
Yeah, it's a bedroom, dead end, upgrade. That's so funny. Funny, yeah. Tucked away quietly in the west wing about Holly's decorative bedroom of your grandmother. I mean, I knew this was our grandmother, but...
But if you didn't...
I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew this was her Okay, like, my brain's like, I gotta go just look at my notes really quick, just to make sure I didn't somehow not note this is our grandmother.
Do that because she writes in her...
I know, but I have to go make sure that I can't, yes.
like, I wasn't that dumb.
Like, I need to know. I needed to confirm that we had this noted. We also found out that Courtney, I think, has a sister. And I think we learned Courtney's last name yesterday. If you're... Sorry, I was looking at my family tree notes. Yesterday I discovered that there's two... This person has a sibling. And I think I learned their last name. I'll have to check my notes on that. Potato, that confused me so much. Because normally that emote is explicitly used for like messages that come from Discord. So I thought you sent a blank message from Discord and I was like, what? But that's not what happened. H.S. Sinclair's own room. What? What? What are you wedding? What's the difference between different colors? So the different colors of rooms represent like two things. I mean, A, they're like classes. So like these are orange rooms. Orange rooms are hallways, whereas like purple rooms are bedrooms. Oh. Bedrooms typically interact with your step counts in some way. Not always, but that's like their main thing. Hallways typically don't do anything very fancy. They mostly just connect rooms. But hallways tend to like connect rooms the best. Like you'll notice most of the hallways are T's. You know, we have T's and a 4. This one's also 4 technically. It's weird to me. I feel like the foyer. I feel like I'm missing something in the foyer. Like, the foyer. We'll read it in a second. Secret passage is interesting because it's a dead end, but I don't know if it actually counts as a dead end. Oh. The Grand Baroque Hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. The ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars feature statues of more prominent figures of the Sinclair family legacy. Okay, so you are saying that all of these figures are people that were part of the Sinclair family in some way. Interesting. Interesting. But this room strikes me as weird because it acts kind of just like a corridor. Like, this room is like super corridor, right? So we have corridor, and then we got super corridor. But I feel like... I don't know, I feel like something else should happen in this room. Like, I don't know. This room feels too interesting to also not be interesting, if that makes sense. The doors are always locked. It's true, they are. Some are not unusual for the grill to be employed while entertaining acquaintances of a more informal nature. I wonder if we should know, like, specifically, Rena is the paragon of gardening. Like, we have the names, but I'm wondering if I should note, like, what they are the thing of. Like I feel like most of them, it's very obvious to see, like, what they are by how they look, but, like, there's a difference between, like, saying, oh, this is the person of, like, doing, you know, agriculture and the paragon of garden. Like, one of them is the official title, right? Oh. I do think it's interesting that the mourning room also has like the paper of the death, like the room of mourning, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Colette went live. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Which isn't even showing me as her being live. There it goes. Alright. Obviously, you know, we gotta have a Colette tab. We can obviously watch Colette. Because we're caught up with Colette, surely. Surely we have caught up to Colette. It's safe to watch. Everything's okay. Yeah. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Lorgan, that day is probably going to happen. I say probably, except it might. It depends on if Math actually does a late start. Because Math does sometimes stream, like, late night for him, but it's very rare. Normally, he doesn't stream later than he did today. So, it would require Math streaming later than normal and Colette starting earlier than normal.
And Colette wanting to stream at the same time.
Yeah, Colette wanting to stream and not just watch Math. I'm kind of a wild card. It just depends. Like, if it's my day off, then I'll probably just be streaming. It could happen next week. Next week, I'm gonna have a lot of days off, and I'll probably stream a lot.
Hey, ahead of Math.
It's true. Gotta stay ahead of Math is a big mood. I'm, like, genuinely just so worried that Math... Like, worried's the wrong thing. I'm enjoying watching Math. I think watching Math doesn't stream a lot of puzzle games, but Math,
He has a brain for this.
yeah, Math is, like, very, very good, with puzzle games, and he, like, a lot of things I feel like click with him very quickly, so, I'm not gonna lie, I was very interested in him being in the lab, because one of the things that I have been worried about with the lab is that I'm just not, like, I have put my Math days behind me, not Mathulu, but like being into Math, kind of.
Being a Math knower.
Yeah, being a Math knower, I've put kind of behind me. So I was really hoping that Math would just notice something with the lab that is something that's just it's never going to be something I notice, ever. So he did like mention that some of the stuff on the lab walls didn't actually make sense. But, it didn't seem like there was a big notice thing, which I was like, dang. I was like, this is something that I want Math to discover. I want Math to discover something in this room so that I can then apply the knowledge.
The only muffin you're willing to take.
Well, that wouldn't have been a muffin, though. Like,
I guess.
So I guess that's kind of my thing. If somebody notices, if I were watching someone and they noticed something because of their background in a room like that, to me, that's like fair game to learn like that. Because I am not going to like I'm not going to know that. The same thing has happened in other games where, like, if somebody just has a background in a field, they glean information from something, which, like, is completely valid. That's part of how Obra Dinn worked. Like, Yeah, Colette, exactly. That's kind of my thing. The thing is, like, in these kinds of games, there actually is usually... Alright, adios, Colette, good luck stream. But there is usually kind of an expectation that people are gonna know some sort of, like, math concepts or programming concepts or stuff like that.
That be your panic of the periodic table.
Yeah, like that stuff is just like a thing that there's oftentimes an expectation someone will know, and I feel like I'm very hit or miss on knowing a lot of that stuff. I feel like at best I have briefly learned about something, so at least I know what I can look into to learn more about again. Oh, we on ads. Rip. You know who's not on ads? Colette. Colette's ads just ended. But, some of us may try to warn you off if we think he's getting warmed to something or not. Yeah. No, Lorgan, that's fine. I actually also left, the spoiler chat. Like, Math has a spoiler chat going on. And it seemed like there was people in the spoiler chat that don't actually know the progression of blueprints. I don't know if they only knew, like, later stuff or something. I don't know. But it seemed like there was people that didn't know which things would be spoilers or not, or something like that. So I was like, you know what? To be on the safe side, I'm just gonna dip from spoiler chat, and ended up leaving that. We got a queue, baby. I guess we are on ads. I can have this on. Game requires a little external knowledge apart from English language, like, for example, the date of Christmas or knowing Roman numerals, maybe knowing chess pieces. Yeah. Oh, I think actually knowing chess pieces is a big one. I know a lot of people that don't actually know anything about chess.
I can name the pieces, but I don't know anything about the game.
I know a lot of people that probably would not be able to name pieces. Like, there's a lot of people that just have not ever cared to play chess, and, like, it's just a foreign game to them. That's one of the things that I do kind of appreciate about the blue memos. The blue memos have, like, mentioned, you know, like the one that explains castling, in case you didn't know what castling was. Like, that tipped me off that that was something they actually, like, genuinely cared about. I was like, interesting. And that's kind of why I've said before, I kind of wish that the blue memo mechanic was actually a bigger mechanic, and that there was a... I think maybe what I think would be cool is if once you unlock blue tents, if every room always had a blue, like a blue memo, but there were 3 versions. There would be a version for rank 7 or lower, so you could get all of those very easily because you could play so many of them. And those ones would be like outside game knowledge that someone might not have, but they're expected to know. Like educational things. And then there could be the rank 8 ones, which are the current ones, and then there could be rank 9 ones, which could maybe be like, I don't know, more direct, like meta hints or something. I don't know. Alternatively, if it didn't just apply to blue rooms, maybe the blue memos mechanic could apply to everything. Yeah, Lorgan, the not being able to get many rooms on rank 9 is something I thought about when I was talking about this the other day. Part of me feels like they could just make it so that rank 8 and 9 both count for the rank 8 thing, because it would be 8 and up. The other part of me feels like you could put something more valuable at rank 9, but that would also be kind of frustrating. So, like, I don't know if I would say it's a good idea. It's more of an idea, but I don't know if it's good. Anyway, we gotta get more of the screenshots. So I just finished the green rooms. Now our shops. I'm gonna be listening to Colette while she's on her chat time too. Standard kitchenette. I kind of expected the kitchen to reference the chef. I'm surprised it didn't. Because we know that there's a chef, but like his name I've only seen once. Hmm. Hmm. This space is rumored to launder more. I think it's interesting that the laundry room has this whole like implication of money laundering going on, but like we don't really see lore about money laundering going on in the room. Like it's just like a play on words mostly. Now I say mostly, but there actually probably would be money laundering going on because the family is literally doing like, I mean they're literally participating in major conspiracy. Like so there's inevitably money laundering going on because they need to get funds to, you know, buy the frickin' rocket launcher that's underground. like, so there does need to be some sort of money laundering going on, but I don't really know. Maybe the laundry room is doing it because they're paying an external company for the money laundering. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm paying Morian Marginald. Morian Marginald, will you do the laundry? I'll give you $10,000 to wash this shirt. Yes. Yes, I will. Be right back. Cozy little bookstores often tucked away more secluded corners. I wish the bookshop, like... I don't know if it's worth ever trying to go back to the bookshop. It's weird to me that the bookshop feels like it's been used up. Like...
We bought all the books, and now we never have any reason to go back.
Yeah, it's weird to me that you would have a shop that you can't buy something else from. Like when the books are used up, it feels like there should have been replaced by something else. Or like, you know, maybe buying the ability for the library to always stock the other books or something. Like, I don't know. The bookshop feels in a weird spot. It almost makes me feel like there is something else in the bookshop, but I don't know what. It didn't seem like there was anything there. This actually... This isn't what the bookshop is actually like, is it? Revenge of the Berry. Okay, I don't know if you can really see this on stream, but I just realized that the bookshop picture implies that the bookshop is actually built differently than how it actually is, which sounds like a mouthful, but there is a bookshelf situation in this picture that is not how the bookshop is. There's like a whole nother walk space that's not there. I guess I could here. I can show what I'm talking about. Let me get a little like screenshot of this. Okay, right here. Right here. Do you see this? This area is not here in the bookshop. So, like, when you go in the bookshop, you walk in. Here, let's get a brush. So you walk in. I think it always places it so that you walk in this side. But you walk in, and then you can walk through here. You know, there's another door that way. But this is a wall. This is like a solid wall in the bookshop. But this picture implies that you could walk here. And that there's like an area over here. But that's not true. Rename Pillow Talk to Book Talk. Listen, I'm not like this area isn't here though. Like right? Like surely I'm not misremembering this that egregiously. Like that area is not there. Also, what is going on with this wood over here? We have like the regular wood plank pattern here, and then right here we suddenly have something else going on. That's odd. Okay, now we're gonna have to draft a bookshop again just so I can like know that I'm not crazy about this. Well, it was ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate almost every other room in the house directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Arinda Ares. Excuse me. Excuse me. What do you mean the chapel is an entry? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, the garage is not an entry. Oh, okay, right, okay. I see. That That makes more sense. And I guess if I looked over here, the thing is, I was just like looking at this and I just thought that that was like the garage. Like I thought it was saying the chapel was a way to enter the house or leave the house. And I was just like, wait a moment, hold up, how did we not figure that out? Okay, so they're the Ajeran, 8 Ajeran angels. So Aj, we know that Aj is something. The Ajeran angels depicted in stained glass. This was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than to his faith. The door symbol on the right is flipped. You so right. I do feel like we should also be finding more in archives. Like, archives seems like it could have more big information in it. There's all these rooms like gymnasium that I never like think there's gonna be something else in. So I guess that would be something like weight room. Until we found that one thing, like I would have never thought weight room had something in it. Like, and same with gym. I would never think that gym's gonna have something in it. Gym could easily hide a huge secret, and I feel like I would never find it because the gym seems like it's empty. Gymnasium, aka the ante-bedroom. Be confused with the uncle bedroom, it's true. I do always feel like this room should have like a diagonal exit because of how they depicted this part. I know that this is like showing like the holes for the doves to leave, but
Looks like
oh, what the heck? Why did we go to the wrong? Why are we in red? That was weird. Why do I keep going back to red? Excuse me? Testament to the winds of the sacred hour. The UI is just broken because bugs, I see. You know, I gotta say, I was very glad that we made classrooms free back when I needed to do classroom runs. And now that I don't need to do classroom runs and, like, that the axe is, like, seemingly used up, I regret this decision. Not, like, major regret, more like just, like...
If only we'd known.
Well, so it's not even like an only if I don't. I wish that we could like change this decision at this point. Like I liked the decision at the time, and I would like to redecide it at this point. Like we're far enough in the run that I would like to like undo this to redo it somewhere else. I was gonna say, or I wish the game had just told me that we seemingly had a limited number of uses on it. But also, if the game told me I had a limited number of uses on it, I would have been so stressed out. I kind of assumed it was unlimited uses. Because I was like, okay, yeah, I could see it being reasonable that you potentially get to make one room free and, like, you know, over time do that.
Heck, some people waste one of those uses.
Some people do waste one of those uses, that's funny. I would argue, Minish, that a way they could balance the axe is by making it unlimited uses, but make it so that it's decreased by 1 gem on use. Because then, yes, somebody can still ultimately grind out like no more gem costs on things, at least on rooms, but like this is like a much slower process. And like it makes that makes doing things like making a room free arguably just as powerful as making like I think Hungry Black's Holocaust is too far. I don't know, I think it's fine. Mostly because it's like set up to do it, so I think there should be more axe uses than what there was. I don't know how many we got exactly, but it was not enough. Mostly, I would really like to make some of the more expensive rooms cheaper. The vestibule was the original antechamber. Interesting. Yeah. Treasure of Mount Holly. It's interesting to me that this one puts the Reclaim the Crown as though it's like an ability. Like, I don't know, I feel like this is just flavor text, but it's put here like it's an ability.
Mm-hmm. Like there should be a crown in there.
Yeah. Yeah, Minish, that's arguably like my big thing. Like, I would switch Classroom to Throne Room at this point. I was very happy with my decision to do Classroom. And like, again, I think I would still want to do Classroom overall if I still need to do the Classroom stuff, because being able to place the, 8 or 9 classrooms without worrying about without being worried about the gem cost to them, like, it's just very nice. Halfway across day when what the fuck? I'm glad, Tiger Mama, that your day is improved. Sorry. When I read something that feels like it's of interest, I'm reading it out loud, but I just didn't feel like the need to read all of them out loud. Where does the new groundskeeper sleep? Because the hovel seems like it was never it's not like the new groundskeeper was given the hovel. The hovel was just like still the old groundskeeper's place. So where's the new groundskeeper sleep? Certainly not in the apple orchard, because that place is busted up. The true Sinclair legacy lies here. I still feel like we're missing something in the tomb. There's not that many black prints. We could like try all of the playing all the black prints at some point, but we need to get the armory again. Alright. Well, I got screenshots of everything, so I've not put them into the document yet, though. But please show map. Here's map. It's very, very funny to me that comes up. Yeah. Ooh, this is tough. It's not that tough because I really want what's her name? I want the one room. What's dinging? Are you dinging from the other side of this door? Oh. But I don't remember if there's a cost to the room that I want. Ah, none of these are what I wanted. It's probably free, right? Nope, and you still didn't offer it to me. Okay. Surely we'll get, related. Oh. Well, I know what room we got. There we go. Guest bedroom. I agree. That would have been good. The secret to making great puzzle game is puns. It's true. I guess you phrased that as a question, but it's true. I have a very slim chance of being able to get the room that I wanted. I can't tell if I should have any of these ever going anymore. Like, this one I think controls garage. But also, it feels like it has some sort of secret on it, but also I don't know what the secret is. And not that big of a deal. Ooh. Probably Breakfast Nook is better. I would think Breakfast Nook is better right here, because, like, we don't really get anything in Dovecote, and, leaving it in our pool means we could potentially rotate things again later. Bacon and eggs. Delicious bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs. That's what you'll say. You'll say delicious bacon and eggs. We do need chance. Oh, we'll take that. Maybe after, maybe after this run I should do... Maybe after this run I should do, either some day one runs or some of the other ones, like the try the curse or the dare. Yeah, we can afford both of these. The silver spoon, I think, has purple in it. Art? Is there supposed to be art to this that's showing? Or is it supposed to just be empty? Hmm. I will not imagine a bug. Okay, we still have dark room, so patio does not lock me out. We could re-roll for a T, or we could take patio. Like, I would ideally like a T. And I think we're gonna do that, because I really want, oh. I really want the, East Wing, or whatever it's called. We didn't play East Wing already. No, we didn't. Why are you not giving me East Wing? Why is this facing the wrong way? You're making me spend all of my gems. No, master bedroom doesn't take me where I need to go. Well, throne room is a T. Okay. Yeah, we can live with that. It just burns through all of our gems, which is a little annoying. But throne room opens that, which is super good. I don't know. I still feel like I'm missing something in this room. Like, it feels like I should be able to do something else. Oh, I can just use the master key. Okay, cool. A prism key! Oh, you're not still open? That's kind of silly. Like, because if I want to look at this again, that means I need to reopen you. Also, we're gonna check if it just cares about the continents. Okay, can I do this strictly from memory? 3, and then this was your last, like, second last one. Before here, you were up here. And then I think it was like this. Yeah, it just cares about the continents. It doesn't care about, like, the exact place on them. This is very suspicious. This is mostly suspicious because this is Sinclair's handwriting. Why is Sinclair's handwriting on this? His signature has 2 different D's right there, which doesn't make any sense. And why is this, like, folded like this? Why do I not just get to open this proper? I don't know. Tillian's 2 children. Okay, this... I actually want to go update my family note thing from this. That's one of the note. Like, we need to maybe work on the like dossiers more. I need to open the notes again. So, this. Okay, so Lionel. Oh, interesting. This also means that we know who Lionel's spouse is. I think. No. Lionel had a child named Tillian. Okay. That's the question mark right there. We knew that there was a missing person. So we know that there's a Tillian. And then Tillian had Courtney. So, right? I think that's why I put the question mark there. It was cousin. But this would put Courtney the same age as us. Or the same, like, group, which I don't know if that's correct. Oh, but we were talking about how it would be weird, like, the uncle relationship. Like it was probably not actually uncle, it was probably great uncle. Okay. So this is Courtney Ferrin. And then there's Grunkle, yeah. There's also Rygard Ferrin. I wonder if maybe Rygard is one of the people that, like, joined this resistance group? Because why do we suddenly know Rygard's name, but we've never needed... You know what I mean? Like we just are suddenly given a new name from this? Also, Tillin must have been Tillin Ferrin, on account of... That's funny. We're not told Tillin's last name. But the children's last names were given. Ergo, okay. So yeah, I think this kind of checks out. Also, it's bothering me how close these are, so I think we're gonna move these down. So we have not placed some of those others. So like Yen, or something like that. Basically, we just learned from that other note that there's more of our family, our family, like, we can trace back farther in theory. We did kind of speculate at one point that we probably are going to trace ourselves all the way back to, like, the original...
To Oris.
Yeah.
Well, his daughter.
Now, it can't be Oris. We can't trace ourselves back to Oris, because I believe Oris... Unless I'm misremembering that one thing. I think it was that Oris line did end. But there was the line, or maybe it was the Desiclete line? No, I think it was the Oris line. There was the one thing that did mention that one line ended. It was just completely ended. Yeah, Lionel Ebsen is not known to have any heirs. Etty, thank you for the good luck. Thank you for the dumper. I hope you have a good day. Now, that's interesting. I just realized a discrepancy. The 8 angels. Oh. Arinda is 7. Never mind. We're good. I was thinking that for some reason Arinda was 8. So then I was like, wait, how can Draxus even be mentioned here in the 8? But Arinda was 7. I wonder, even though there's been debate over their natural numerical order, I wonder if there is a different order you can interact with them in. That could be, hold on, I have an idea. Wait. Where is, I don't think I have it, like, put anywhere. I should just drag it into, like, the main note. 1 second. One moment. I got my main canvas. I'll just go over here for a moment. I need to go find a screenshot. 1 moment. Okay. So one of our blue cards mentioned the first two are separate numbers, or something like that, or is it every two? Hold on. Oh my god, what blue card was that? Oh, actually, hold on. How do I search? Did it not say Roman numerals? Okay, this aha! There we go. Okay. Did you see that? That's so cool! That's so cool! That's like that. That's so cool. Now I have to remember at least some of the text, because you'll notice what happened is I remembered it as Roman numerals and I was getting no search results. So we had to replace it just numerals. But like, oh, that's being able to search the screenshot text is just so good. Like, oh, so good. But also one of the other things I can do, if I right click. Oh, maybe it has to be in a document. Supposedly, if I right click on things, I'm supposed to also get a menu for like copying the text off of things, but it might not be able to do that if I'm just directly looking at the image file. It might have to be in a document. That's okay. I don't usually directly look at the image files, but now I'm curious. So if I, oh yeah, so text extractor. So we can take the text from this into a clipboard. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. So on the coat of arms, the first number is one numeral. The rest are each two numerals. So the first number is 1. So if we go right here, so M is one of the numbers. And then yeah, then it's C, C, X, I, and that. So okay. So M, that gives us, what M is just 1,000, right? So we have 1,000, and then we have 200, and then we have XI is just 11, and then we have 2. I don't know what I do with that. I mean, if we... Oh, wait. But then we're given mathematical operations, right? Hold up. So, pink is, oh, what is pink? I think pink is... blue? Wait, is blue... Hold on, maybe we're not given... I don't remember blue and green being things. Hold on, let me look at my notes. No, teal, yellow, pink, and purple. So the blue isn't a mathematical operation. Okay, so we're not giving mathematical operations. That part's wrong. I could just add these together, but then if I add them together, they're functionally no different. Oh, it is that time. Okay. I'm gonna take a break. If you have been here the whole time, you should take a break. Torny and I, we're gonna probably figure out dinner real quick. Okay, Lorgan. Okay, listen. I was expecting... I have just in my head thought that all of those 3 gems were always going to be some sort of mathematical operation because, like... It just never occurred to me that blue and green were not, you know, used in the maths. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. You know, you were the default Twitch operator for Firefox on my new PC. Let's go. Seaburn, I hope you got more of your stuff all set up. I know you said earlier you were setting up like your stream stuff again. All right, I just written out 4 numbers. Adding them together would be like no different from them being separate. Like what could possibly be relevant to this being 4 separate numbers? The first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. The first one is 1 numeral. And then CC is 200. XI is 11. And then 2. Like, it's just... Unless somewhere we can input 1000200112 or something like that. I'll set to test tomorrow, and then stuff for dual setup should be here by Friday. Nice. Seaburn, when you say dual setup, do you mean dual PC setup? Or do you just mean like another monitor? If it's dual PC setup, that's very exciting, and honestly, that's something that I've been off and on like thinking about. I really want to try. We have like 2 old laptops in this room. I kind of want to like get one of them set up. One of them is kind of broken. I want to see if I can repair that one. But if I can, I would literally want to get it set up to be just a dedicated like stream games computer. So like I would just like capture a feed of it specifically when doing breaks or something, so we could put like marbles on easily without using any of my own system resources. I think what I need to do... Okay. I think I have an idea of what I would like to do. I've got like a lot of little ideas of things to do, but I just realized like I need to get... I need like a section to put... like stuff like this. And this is kind of what I was using this note for. Like, just random things that I don't know what to do with them yet. Dual PC setup, nice. So I assume you're gonna have one PC that's just dedicated to the gameplay, and then you'll have like your streaming stuff on the other PC? I know that's like what the standard was for a really long time. Pretty sure I didn't miss anything. Probably, yeah. I read all the room directory. I also and finally did this with the notes because like the one blue memo was like, okay, this is 4 numbers with the first numeral being a number, and then the next two sets of 2 are all the other ones. So that gives us 1,211 and 2. I don't know what we do with that, but you know, now we have it. We could try putting this into the clock thing. It could be like 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 2 o'clock. That's probably not a thing, but could be a thing. What I was starting to say though is there's like other random notes that I would just like to kind of put here, like to have them somewhere. Like things that clearly have to do with something, I just don't know what they have to do with. I forgot. Can I put images directly into this? The answer is yes. Yes, I can just drag and drop all of those screenshots we just took in there. And then, so that's going to queue up, to my understanding what that does, that's going to queue up a process that's going to go start reading all the images. Nice. Nice! That's going to be very convenient. Unless I search for like a room name or something and then it comes up a million times. Call that your to-do, you know. Just kind of like scrolling through my screenshots really quick to see if there's something that sticks out as like a thing of interest, a clue. I still want to know what these are. Day of March, 1993. What if you had to press these in the order? So it goes this, and then this, and then this, and then oh, that's where I start to get fuzzy. This, and then I don't remember which one Vera is. That's Corica. That's Morichai. Is this Vera or is this Nuance? That's Nuance, isn't it? This is Vera. Vera. Corica. Nuance. You. Eh? Eh? No? Okay. No, we tried. Dune Mandipadu. Beeping? No, that's beeping. It probably won't end in here, but I mean, it's kind of nice to have it, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna get an easy one? Okay, alright. 17. Oh, that's not 17. 17. Minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 3. No, why did I say 3? 20. And then it's just be 20 again. Because it's like multiplying and then dividing by the same number. The freezer. We could freeze our assets. We don't have very much assets, but we could freeze them. Freezer hard. Wait. Oh no, this is actually huge. Wait a moment. Wait.
Freezers.
Freezers.
The rank you need.
Yeah, freezer is like one of the last things I needed. Hold on. I mean, we're definitely not going to be able to access this.
Is it on the?
My guess is it's going to be in here.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, we're lucky out. The ice in Master Killer's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source.
Like
you know,
the torch?
Yeah, I mean, we already knew this. The
Mhm.
torch or the laser thing.
You got it.
We got it. I don't have to speculate on what it is now, because I know what it is, because I got it. You know, the freezer feels like the #1 room that is kind of like probably been good information a lot of times, but has also kind of let me down the most. Like, I got so excited by the one thing, but then the one thing felt like it wasn't really that useful of information. The stuff that we got from doing that. But that's okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, now we could play Furnace, you know? Get some good Furnace strats going. Everyone gets that late and is disappointed. I believe it. I am glad to have, like, gotten it done, though. Like, it is very good that it's just, like, no longer something we gotta worry about. I never noticed that Prism Key shows you what color. Like, it's just showing me green. Clock Tower's good. Sauna's good. I admittedly don't know which one I like more. Starting with bonus keys is good, but also starting with 20 steps is pretty nice. Probably starting with bonus keys is slightly better. Sacred. Can we make the word hour? Hold on. Any words start with H? Or O? No. Because it's like, it's always sacred hour is what they constantly say. So we have sacred right here, but we don't have hour. Southwest, north, east. Southwest, northeast. Maybe you gotta try that. Maybe I just gotta go in the order of this? Southwest, northeast? I mean, that doesn't really tell me what to do with both hands, though. Yay. Master bedroom. We don't really need those steps, though. Bonus gems tomorrow, sauna tomorrow. Yeah. More like stop. Watch. That's interesting. The sauna gets rid of the freezer effect.
It warms you up again.
I feel like I knew that. I think I've had that interaction before, but I just don't freeze myself enough to like really remember it. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know how I'd easily note that in a way that I would ever remember it either. Like we could put it in our things. Don't forget. Don't forget, we actually don't need this anymore. Includes 2 dice, yeah, I don't... Enjoy your lunch. Aha, well, prism key. Now, that's interesting. Why am I only being offered... Shouldn't all of these be red? Why am I only offered to remove one of them? Interesting. What? That's not... Oh, nice. Yeah, Jim might be kind of the worst. Hopeful. Not Jim. This isn't Jim. This room.
This was the gym.
No, this is the...
Oh, the dark room?
Wait, no, this is the gym.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Well,
like,
okay. Well, I was thinking... I mixed weight room and gym up. Should not multitask on Twitch Mobile. Did something happen? I don't understand why it even lets me interact with, like, the bracelet here. I can't interact with the other things here. It never rains in Arch Ares. That's not true. This is one of the lying boxes. It literally rains there, like, all the time. I do wonder if maybe the apples that have the leaf on them are the only ones that are, like, are the ones that get read as, like, apple by the thingy. The security. Mechanarium? Sure. Why not? Gosh, we got so many possibilities. Like this way. Chamber of Mirrors? That would not be helpful. The Great Hall? That would be helpful. I do not want to open that door. Another silver key! It's kind of silly to me that we don't just automatically use the master key. Like, I don't know. Alright, well... I got 3 gems, yeah. So, we'll play this break room. Look for loot. No loot. I'll do a math. When it's a terrible autocorrect, that's pretty good. 3... times 5 is 15. Minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is 9. 12. Inner to outer. So flip that as 21 and then round it to the 10th place. Rounds to 20. Plus 5 is 25. Now flipped around is 52. Rounds to 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Nice. Screenshot of recipe where they ask for 10 criminal mushrooms. Yeah, watch out for those criminals. Okay. We ignore that. We ignore that. So we have 6. Plus 10 is 16. Yeah, I've still yet to be able to learn what the 2-dot rule actually, like, properly means. Oh! Her ladyship's chambers! No! We've been scammed! How are you gonna tell me that I'm like the luckiest Simon that could ever exist, and then you don't give me... You don't give me the thingy. I wanna go... I want a telescope. I've seen telescopes somewhere else before, but I don't remember where. And I don't think we can place any more rooms. These are probably her parents, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe. Probably like Lord... This is probably Lord Epsom. It would be kind of cool if there was a room you could sleep in to bank your steps. Like, this place is... You're so well rested, all your steps from yesterday carry over. I wanted to go check something out of here. Oh, right. What's over here? I was gonna say, I do need to sleep in a room so I can place it tomorrow. We gotta decide which room we want.
Well, I think the master bedroom gives you a lot of good buffs.
Oh, no, to place in the thing. I don't want to place master bedroom tomorrow.
Yeah.
You. We didn't try...
Darren?
Yeah, so it'd be... Dark, okay?
Is it...
I thought that was how it went.
I thought it was 3.
I thought it was 4. I thought it was 5 total.
I know we have it in the notes.
What notes? Which notes do I have? last four of the first name. I think it's supposed to be last four of last name and then first letter first.
Mm.
Yeah, because ours would have been Jones, which is not a thing. So Kirk Darren must have also been going under a different name here. Oh my god, what is the name of what's his name? The like head scientist guy. Do that. Yeah, it was more R. Plus 3 delisted admin keys. Hmm. What? More R? See, I think at one point we found one of the delisted ones, but I don't remember which one we found. Hmm. We need to figure out how to re-add video playback functionality. Mushrooms do all kinds of crimes. You know, I took this to mean it must be like a longer name, but I'm wondering if somebody has a last name that's only like 2 or 3 letters? I can't think of anyone. I think maybe I should go add the letters from like the hint letters from the mailroom. I should add those to my notes. I'm gonna look through my screenshots really quick for him. we know Kristoff's last name? I feel like we should. Hmm. Let's try some other logins. Um, well, Draxus being an admin key would have been cool. Yeah. I could have sworn that we found one of the unlisted ones, but I just tried like all the names I've noted, and I don't.
I feel like we did too, and I do not remember.
Yeah. No, because Tom K is like that is one of the listed
That is
ones.
one of the ones.
I also feel like we should be able to do more just in this room in general. Like, I don't know. These turning on but not fully being on feels very, very odd. You need those criminal mushrooms. They're much better. Much better than the non-criminal mushrooms. I knew that. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to recall it like directly off memory, but I have read about that. Is there another one that's like that too, or is it just that one? Let's see. What was
still?
Yeah, I did come and check on it the next day to make sure. At least I thought I did. I did peek in this room. I'm pretty sure I checked on it. Maybe I didn't check on it. Oh god. Maybe I didn't check on it. Maybe today was the next day, and in my head I checked it. I don't know. I'm glad it's here though.
Yeah.
I just realized, I think what I did is I picked up items and came back to see if me holding items was it.
That was what you did.
But in my memory, I thought I had come and checked on it.
Your brain, that was a...
Yeah, so like the way I remembered it, I would like in my memory, I was like, yeah, it's there. We already checked that it was there. I literally, oh my god. I should have checked on it when we started today, but I literally thought I already checked on it. But that was the same day. Yesterday was one day. It wasn't 2 days. It was one day.
I like how I looked at it. I was like, oh, it's still up. because I didn't, and you were so casual. You're like, yeah, I checked.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's
oh
it's still
god, my own brain is gonna be what like ruins every like literally stuff like that is gonna be what's gonna be the most punishing to me, because it's gonna be something, and I think this has happened before. I thought that I tried something that happened recently. Was it like agriculture? Oh, I guess that was a little bit different. I think I knew that I never tried agriculture, but that kind of thing of thinking that I did something that I didn't actually do because I did something adjacent to it is gonna be the death of me. Where's that one note? I can search now. I'm pretty sure I put that in my notes. If I didn't, I'm gonna feel very silly. I do not think that I put the thing in my notes. Alright, gotta go find the screenshot. 1 second. Well, I mean, first, okay, there is 2 different things I want to try. Let's first try something I do have in my notes, which I don't think will matter, but we're gonna try 10 o'clock. Alright. 10 o'clock. Followed by 2 o'clock. Followed by 11 o'clock. I mean, it could just be like minute 11 and then minute 2, but... Oh, I guess we should actually try that. That makes more sense, because we don't have the zeros after. Oh, but we can't do... Interesting. We can't set this to be... It has to be 12. So, okay, so then... So it'd have to be 11. And then 2. Alright, nope, not that. Alright. So then I want to go find the note from the clock tower, and we can try the directions in that order. I really gotta figure out a way to like dump. I guess that's part of why I want to do this. Just throw things into this one note section, because that way I can search them. With some stuff, it's really easy to find my screenshots, because I kind of have a memory of when I found it, and with other stuff, I don't. I don't remember the first time I found Clock Tower. I know it was like later. I know it wasn't early on. Oh, found it. Alright, the clock tower note has now been added. I need like a miscellaneous notes section or something.
Clocks.
Clocks.
I mean, they seem to be a big thing.
Alright, just for a second. I don't know. There's not really a way to reset this, I don't think. Southward, so south first. Do I need the whole thing to be south? Like, I don't know what you want. Southward, I see a swan. Okay. Well, we'll do that. Southward, I see a swan. South. Okay. Carried by the westerly winds. Okay. Rogue moon of north. Okay. Eastward, I see a crow. Okay. I think we tried the thing that'd be there, like a S W N Swan songs, like the S. N. And then G for Geest. I kind of feel like I feel like I have the same, not quite the exact same like letdown feeling as yesterday when we first found this thing, but it feels similar, mostly because like, all right, we got all the sigils. And, like, we did get the trophy for all the sigils, but I guess the sigils felt like such a monumental thing to me. Like, you had to learn all this stuff about all these people to, like, get the sigils, and the sigil rooms were so, you know, big, and completing sigils puts it here, like... I kind of felt like getting all the sigils was gonna do something. Like, more than a trophy. Getting all the sigils did let us open the thing in the room, because, you know, we also had all the postcards. But I don't really feel like having the will or anything gave me any direction. Because I'm feeling slightly directionless now. I know that I'm missing an addition. Don't know what it is. Alright. What room should we put in our outer room? We could put the throne room there. That might be fun. We could put the entrance hall there. The entrance hall, I do think would be a little funny, but I also don't actually expect the entrance hall to be, like, interesting, if that makes sense. We could put the secret passage there, but I assume the secret passage would just do the thing that it normally does, like... If only we had a foundation, and then we could place it there. Yeah, if only. I mean, we could put Her Ladyship's chambers there in order to try and hunt for a telescope again. That's kind of funny. What's on my list of ones that I wanted to try? Oh, room 46. Okay. You know what? No, we'll put room 46 there. All right, here's the question. After I put room 46, I was gonna end for the night, but like we could check real quick if we could just get that one trophy, right? Get to room 46 right away, like that would be kind of funny.
And if it doesn't work, you can just...
Yeah, if it doesn't work, like I'll just
out.
quit. Yeah, like
Quit out.
I could save or quit, either way. Alright, yeah, let's go to room 46. We'll call it. Because I don't think there's really anything else we can do today. I should freeze my assets, though, on my way. You know, bring that extra 36 gold, and that's 4 gemeralds. I did not make this easy to navigate. Okay. We are getting lagged. What is the getting? Getting laggy.
All those trophies.
That's true, we got a lot of trophies. You could call us Simon, King of the Trophy. It'd be kind of fun to put the chapel also there, just to see if there's like a hidden effect. I would like... it would just make me happy if there was some way to get rid of this part, because presumably that window has Draxus on it. And Draxus is just being hidden, and that's very funny to me. Like, but I want to see Draxus. You know what I'm saying? Freezer, I'm going to the freezer right now. Or were you reminding me? I didn't forget. I was going to the freezer. The freezer, I had to go by. If you were saying that because I was going through the antechamber, that's the route to the freezer. I had to go. Okay, you sure you want to call it a day? Call it. I know, we can't freeze the keys. I wish we could freeze the keys. Like,
Warden Castle of the
dead. I'm impressed we had that many dead ends. I do gotta try the dead end run again, but I don't. At this point, I don't actually know how I should do it. Part of me, I don't love this, but part of me thinks that the way we do the dead end run is we literally, I think I literally need to just have a shit ton of stars so I can do a lot of re-rolling. And then we use King's Banner to go for orange. And then I just put hallways up the side ones. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. That's pretty good. Oh my god, day 90 is being covered up by the castle. Why are we flying red? I guess we have to fly the red banners. I don't particularly like that our castle is flying red banners. I think we could just not fly flags and it would be okay. Like, I get we don't want to fly black banners. We could probably get away with flying blue banners. That's not a country. Right? I think that'd be fine. Okay, check this out. Check this out. I guess I can do save and continue. Because all of my loading should just be overall better. You know? You know? Ba, 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 ba. Maybe. Yeah, better loading. Oh gosh, we got the stutters. Okay. We should have quit. That's okay. We're not gonna like probably play with
we're not gonna play out this day. We're just gonna go and look.
Yep. Whoa! Let's go! Let's go! I did it! Oh, what? This looks like it's the same exact note. 80 odd acres. Interesting. Like, it's interesting that this is just on the table in this version. Also, we did this in the first hour, right? Right? So we should get a Chivo. So then what's in here? That. The last one was also here. 2 is here. 3 is here. 7 is here. 6 is here. 5 is here. 4 is here.
Oh.
Well, this is the same will, isn't it? Secondly, direct all servers. It's even got the stuff about that. Such steps. Yeah. Matthew. 46th. 2 sign. Yeah, this looks identical. That's... Yeah, your room even just comes with this for some reason. Okay, comes with that note. Well,
You can always explore it more next time.
yeah, it's true. I thought we would have gotten like a Chivo. I kind of thought we were gonna get the, because it's like reach room 46. In under an hour we did that. We reached it in under an hour. Why didn't I get a trophy? We see, we did that. Elish, hey Elish, it goes alright. We got a little bit of progress today, not a lot of progress. I did a thing that I thought was great. Game apparently doesn't care. That's okay though. No, I am probably gonna wrap up though. I think I was trying to decide if I wanted to play out this day at all, but I don't think I do. I think I would rather just do it again at the start of next time. Yeah. I can't believe that didn't give us something though. Room 46. We went straight to it, directly to it. I feel like, okay, I'm sure that the reason they don't give that to you is because that's not what they mean with that thing. You're probably either supposed to get it on a fresh file, or you're supposed to get it by, like, I guess if we can place the foundation differently, we could place the foundation up at the top, presumably, and then we could just foundation in. But, like, I think that any way of completing that goal should count. I think that should count. You know? I think we get these same things tomorrow. Like, tomorrow being today, because I'm just gonna probably reset the day. At the very least, maybe we'll get, like, double room 46, and that'll be kind of funny. You know? Alright, where should we go? Cornfield's doing blueprints. Alright, Cornfield's still pretty early on. Let's go to Cornfield. Let's corn it up. Okay. This is what I'm gonna go in, because it's a cornfield. But, yeah, if that doesn't render, depending on how you have your extension set up, that should render with a steering wheel over snorkels. Time to steer away into the cornfield. That's, you know what? That's also very good. At any rate, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.